Welcome everybody, happy Friday to another Gran Turismo stream. I feel you just missed the way I sat down and I turned on the system and there was a race getting ready to start in a minute. I tried to get the stream set up fast enough, but I couldn't get everything done, so I went ahead and did the race. But we got a second place, so I've already added it to the finishers list there. You can see, but that one, unfortunately, you guys didn't get to see it. But you can see we still got a decent start time, 1:32.9. At this point, I doubt we really improve on that. I'm mainly more focused at just trying to get consistency at this point, especially through this section. I've seen some people that stay in second. I wonder if maybe that's the answer. Is that the answer? Not go to first? Could that really be it? But hope everyone's having a good Friday. this is anything like last Friday, we'll settle in for a long stream here. Although I didn't eat lunch, so we'll probably go until I absolutely just can't go any further because I have to eat at some point. Or we'll see how many if people get involved. Like I've said before, nothing creates a long stream like people engaging and being there. It's really hard to sit here and do this for 4 or 5 hours when you're talking to yourself. So. Alright, let's try this out. Staying in second. Brake right before the curb. Don't know. I don't know if that was good or bad. Should have loaded in a ghost so we could check it. I don't think we're going to be able to get around and back to this lap to test it against another lap. We'll have to try it in between the next session. A little bit slower through there than I've been lately. It should be like a 1:26.2. It was like pretty consistently what I was hitting. So close to giving it a try. We'll have to try it in a race, see what happens. All right, race number 2, starting 4th. Say hi to our friends. Guy behind us with an A. Ooh, we got some low safety ratings in here. An A, B, and an A. I don't like that. All right behind us too. When did that happen? Why we got so many low safety ratings in here? Me no likey. Especially at this track. Let's just try to make it through the first few laps until things thin out. Rick's got a penalty already, that's good. Just gotta stay close to him. He'll have to serve that. Oh, we got 2 penalties already. We should get them both. Oh man. Okay, that didn't really work because I was... The second gear didn't really work there because I was too wide. I'm gonna have to just try it, practice it first. Wrestling around and behind us. Those 2 guys back there battle it out. Fine with that. Wasn't a great exit. Got on the gas a little too soon there. Guy behind me though, I think he got a bad exit. Someone back there's got a penalty. That little wider line there seems to be better for us. We get a better getaway. We don't quite get that tight apex, but we do get a better getaway. We just need the guy up in the lead to make a mistake or something. Good exit. He's putting in some good laps though. We're definitely gonna need him to make a mistake if we got any chance. Lost a little there. That one wasn't great. Too tight on that one. Whenever I go too tight like that, it gets some wheel spin. we're kind of in no man's land right now. 4 seconds away from the leader, 4 seconds to the third. Every time we do this, we get a little bit more information now. Let's try this in a second. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we lost. We lost a lot there. But, I mean, we had a big buffer, so we could try something. Can't get the sharp line. But yeah, I don't think the second gear thing's gonna work. I think our best version of it right now is going a little bit of a wider line so that we don't get that wheel spin when we take off. That seems to be the best case scenario so far. Which really just means I brake a little later. So I get that. Problem with that though is if you're in traffic, you can't always brake later because you don't want to hit somebody. Just want to brake right before that curb. Then we're just going to do a little bit wider line, almost kind of stay our left wheel on that groove. Lost a lot of time there though, it wasn't really that good. Roca. But it's another second place. It's 2 second places. By the way, I got my Dubby welcome kit in. I think this is called a Galaxy Barrier or something like that. But promo code RideCammon7, link in the chat or in the link in the description if you want to try it out. Just getting started today, but 2 second places. That's a good start. Good healthy start. I was really tired today. I don't know if any of you guys here are fans of Critical Role, but man, it was a heck of an episode last night. Went till 3 a.m. here in the East Coast. Excuse me. Alright, we also got a clean race. Up 2 spots. Man, look at all those down safety ratings back there. World. Big old clump of dog hair. How'd I get down there? We've had so many podiums and second places. We just can't get. There's always somebody in here who's just much faster than us. Just can't get a win this week. I hesitate to do this because the car handles so much different in the quali setup. Like it's all just so much smoother. I do feel like I'm just a little sloppy. I think I'm through here. This used to be like this was my strongest section the other day, and I feel like I'm just going through a little bit too conservative right now. I can get much more there, more there. I should be like on a 26.2, 26.3. It's close. Just need to get dialed back in a little bit. Go. See how he gets away? See how he hits the gas like that? I just can't get... Every time I try to get on it and just hit the gas, I follow him all the way through. But if I try to hit the gas when he hits it, I go wide and get a penalty every single time. I don't know how he's getting that to bite like that. I'm 33.6 though, that's pretty good. Race pace. There's a 126.2. And then we're capable of doing that. That's about, we're about locked into that for the first sector. A little bit better there. I was able to get a little bit earlier, but then I'm losing time. Didn't get that section, man. It's been my white whale this week. I just can't pin that down consistently. Everywhere else, I'm good. I can get right on his bumper just about everywhere else. Two. Stop me if you've heard that one before. Comes again. We'll brake right before the curb. On the brakes, let go, work through. He gets on it right there. Okay, I guess I kind of did there. That was good. Didn't go wide. So I guess you keep locking that in. The problem is so many times I've done that and then I go wide of the out of bounds and then I get a 1 second penalty. And I just don't want to do that in the race. Oh, just barely. Oh, we went 126.1, late high one there, but we hit the wall. Oh yeah, that's right. That whole penalty thing. Man, I hate that because it ruins our chance to get another run at this. Brake. We'll just wait until we try and get that sweet spot. When to hit the gas. Good. We got a good run through there. I kind of thought thought we were about to end though, so I kind of messed it up. I thought it was gonna be much sooner than that. All right. So we've got 2 second places so far. Starting fourth again. A lot of the same people. Ooh, that C driver rating behind us. Please don't take me out. I need to update that to say at Ride Cam in 7 because that's when it is. Please don't yourself be trash. I'm looking at that C safety rating right behind me. Yikes. Got me nervous. Excited about tomorrow. I'm going to be running some rookies debut in iRacing. Excited about all that. I don't think I'm going to stream it though. I think I'm just going to record it. Because I'm probably not going to be talking much. I'm very focused. So that way I can trim out, jazz it up a little bit. Let me know what you guys think though, if you'd rather see me stream it. Trying to get some good finishes before Felmora comes on later and just dominates us. All right, let's see if the two guys up there can get some penalties again. There's that C safety rating. Bumped us right in there. trash. You're the one back there with a C safety rating. See, look, everybody drive away. At least the good thing is they're in that, the Lancer and the Genesis, I get a little bit of a run on them. You can't go too wide through there. I mean, try it, please, but not going to work out well for you. It's going to allow me to get right back up to you. Get up a little bit closer to being slipstream range. Got some contact. Just went wide there. I'm not doing that wide line that worked for me last race. Oh, jeez, man. Come on. Come on, guys. That's 3 straight laps. Someone's just thrown themselves into me there. All these people with crap safety ratings back here. Blocking. It's a lame ass block. How do I get in a lobby with these people? How do I get 100% safety rating? These people want to drive. Well, that was a bad one. Bull crap, held your line. Held my line. Held my line. Freaking clown. I don't like all the where the lobby is shaking up right now, shaping up right now with all the. All right, I gotta calm down. We had two good finishes. Let's not let that. Oh, dang it! Why did it start an exit? Did I always do that? Bumps me right there. Bump and run. I mean, it all starts because I keep screwing up this last section. The angle is just so bad. I just don't get the rotation it looks like everybody else gets. This is one where I go way too wide. And he's able to just cut right up under me. That was terrible. Couldn't quite get the stick there to... And he just shoulders me out. I just got to keep in mind that that's how he races. Get kind of held up there. Just couldn't get out of people's way. So he leaves the inside open. Inside's open. That's whatever. I'm going to let that go. Now watch this move. That's a late block. So I'll put you through. There ain't no way that's I held my line. Whatever with this one, you're on the outside there, and you're just going to slowly squeeze me in. Whatever, I'll let that go. But this move, nope, I'm not doing that. Cut right across my nose going into a braking zone. It was that C driver that just kept... Why can't I just do that every time? If I can just get clear of the blue car, the Delicio guy, if I can just get clear of him, he's going to battle with everybody, and they're going to clear it themselves out. I just can't let him get by me. I got to get away from him. Man, He's terrible at. Oh, it's funny how you get used to that. It really does make a difference. That's too deep. I don't want to go that deep. Oh, I'm not gonna try it again. Dang it. Dang it, I would like to have gotten one more crack at that. Alright, we got a car in between us now. That's good, at least. The dude that blocked us isn't in here. Okay. Don't know much about Noodles. I don't really know much about Sunday Driver either. I mean, it's all going to come down to we have to get that turn right. I mean, it's funny, the guy in pole is a little over a 10th better time than us, and how that big of a difference. He just runs away every single race. That little bit of a difference. Oh, sorry guys. Boop, there we go. Alright, let's get it right this race. Top fives. Just want to keep getting top fives. Right now, I feel like Noodles is holding us up a little bit. Although he may be getting held up too. We're all kind of bunched up here. Got that guy behind me again. Shoot. Let's have a good sector here, and hopefully we can get away. Oh, shoot. Okay. Kind of did the same thing he did, ain't it? Followed him right into the grass. Alright, we're in this thing. He's a little rough through that section. Hey, we actually put a pass on there. Our worst spot. Alright, we're better than him through the S's. We need to put the pressure on there. We didn't quite get the runaway we wanted to. I put a bump on us there, but slowed him down. GKR is right on him now. Alright, we gotta get this right. Not great, not terrible. Where's the caution at? This has got to be it right here. He's ready to put the distance between us. I didn't quite get the entry there I wanted. Gotta get a good exit here. Alright, it's all gonna come down to this. Can we get a good... Can we get through here clean? He bumped me. But we didn't lose it. There we go. We're gonna get our first win of the finally of the week. Nice. Woo! That felt good. One, because we actually put the pass on at the section that we're the weakest. And two, we did okay enough to hold them off there. We can do that okay when we're not in traffic. When we really get in trouble is when we get a lot of people around us. That's a good response to the last race that was really frustrating. Put that one up on the board finally. Boom. All right, look at that victory. There we go, baby. That might be our first victory with the new stream setup. I lost safety rating? Where did I lose safety rating? I don't think I touched anybody, did I? I don't think I had any brush-ins with anybody, did I? That healthy little bar we're getting. Got to work on our safety rating. We're going to start putting in some rough lobbies if we don't clean it up. It seems like it snowballs. Like, if you're peak, I feel like they give you a lot more leeway. Once you get like one or two races with an incident, it just gets so hard to clear it out. Oh, I forgot he switched to the Veyron. He wasn't in the Lancer. That worked out lucky because I was kind of treating him like he was, where I could just pull from him on the straights. Makes all the difference when you can hang with that lead pack. I wonder if you pass this guy clean. He did dive up in there. We just need to know if he's behind us, we're just going to have to take defensive lines because he's going to dive. Like, I left the inside open here because I thought he was in the Lancer. I got lucky. Oh, yeah, just... What ended up happening to him to... Because he was just spinning around on the main straight there. Paused. I mean, he's only in 5th. Why did he throw his race away? Oh, we can't go. Oh, he backed out. Good job. Oh, it was too late though. Got him a penalty. And it's bumper cars. Oh, everybody's. Oh man, he really didn't like all that. I don't know if that was all really necessary there, Sunday driver. Oh, that should have been a penalty, right? Yep. I think my pass is right here. Let's look at the view. He's going to open up the inside. Let me take it. And then get away. Good pass. That makes you feel even better because it did that in an area where I'm really weak. I kind of watch this one with having need to be defensive. As long as you get a decent getaway, they can kind of cut up on the inside like that. You'll still be all right. I thought he passed Noodles. Did he not pass him? Another lap, he probably catches me for first. If I'm honest. It was okay to get through there, but still feel like I was holding people up. Just they couldn't make the move. Ooh, that's close. That was a close one. Spinning out there. Like a good racer would. Oh, gloves. I need to hang like a deep shedding brush on here and just wipe my hands on. I need to. Okay, what we got going on here now? All right, we're behind Noodles again. You got Delicioso behind us. Spicy Checo. Gotta watch out for Delicioso. I don't even know if that's what it is. That's just what I think. Oh, shoot. How do we follow up our win? Yeah, it's Delicioso, ain't it? Yeah. All I gotta do is just get away enough for him to start battling with the people behind him. And then that'll keep him occupied. I gotta keep him away from diving up under me. And if he is going to, I gotta minimize the damage and not let 3 other people pass me whenever it happens. We've done a good job so far of keeping them away from us already. Just gotta make sure everybody else don't hold us up. Just gotta hold them off for the first few laps, I think, and then by then we'll be caught up with people behind them. Noodles learned from last time. Looks like he's going to cover the inside. Maybe not. Ooh, you got to give me a little more room than that, bud. might have something for Zane. He looks a little like kind of sloppy. Some of his lines. Let's see if maybe he just is really good at nailing these sections that are right before the straights. Not quite in slipstream. Man, I got eaten up there. Lost 7/10 there. 7/10 in that. Pretty good getaway there. It's a little better. I think we stayed about even. Actually gaining a little bit. It's better. Just trying to cover off the inside. We know we're better through this section as long as we just do what we do best. We're only about 3/10 off the fastest lap. Ooh, that was close to penalty. Wheels almost came off. Oh, we messed that up. Just got the kind of took the wide. He didn't mess it up enough though, because he was still just able to get a late apex, and then just kind of get away. He lost a few tenths, but we really needed him to mess up more than that. Is it enough to at least just get up and put some pressure on him? Went a little wide there too. Pressure's on, Zane. Oh, he got a penalty. And he's messing this up. He's messing it all up. It's all coming apart for Zane. Hopefully he falls in right behind me and battles for second still. Two straight wins. Let's go. He messed up that last turn, and that just got me close enough, or just got enough in his head that then he kept making more mistakes. Ooh! Wow, that was close. Top three separated by... Wow, man, that was crazy. Top three separated by 8/1000ths of a second. Or hundredths. Was that tenths, hundredths, thousandths? Yeah. Two straight wins. Let's go. Nobody's watching. Whew. That's kind of what I wanted to happen. I was hoping he would just fall back in to have to defend, but that was a little too close. Let's go. Two straight. Did I save the replay? Let's go. 1-1. Boom. That's two straight seconds, a tenth, and then two wins. Take that tenth. I don't know what was going on in that race. That was just the outlier. If that's the worst we do all day, we'll take that. And this is on our main account, not even on like our alt. Noodles, you gotta cover off that inside, man. Alright, might as well skip to the end here. Let's go back actually where it all started unraveling for him, is here. He's got plenty of space. He just kind of blows through, I think, the exit, breaks way too late. Gotta take the super wide line, and you get a little bit back on the straight. You get a little bit back because you get a late apex, but you do lose some. But I think that just put it in his head that, oh man, I gotta be on it. He's still got a decent gap, but I think I've been there. Now it's in your head on the last lap, and you're just like, can't make a mistake, can't make a mistake. He broke really late there, too. Went into the grass there. I mean, it was all just building. It was like snowballing. Missed that apex, which means you've now messed this whole section up. He's got the penalty by now. That's messed that up. I mean, it was just all unraveling. He still almost comes back and wins, though. So my hope is he's going to fall back in. Those two will battle for second, which kind of happened, but not as much as I was hoping. thought I'd clear him quicker. It took longer. I'm glad I cut to the inside because I didn't just try to drive through the ghost. I'm just trying to break the slipstream here, but I don't want to throw him in the wall, so then I back out of it. And it almost cost me. So yeah, I'm not trying to block here. I'm just trying to break the slipstream and get back to the inside. But he does that too, so I give it up though. I don't want to put him in the wall. I need to get it. There we go. That's the difference right there. It was close. Good stuff. Tell you what, we keep logging seconds and first. We're gonna bank a ton of DR. This really is some Friday fun. Let's go. Finally got off the snag. Try to get all these in before everybody else gets home and hops on the game. Oh no. We got enough time? We got enough time, right? Yeah. It's the second time that's happened tonight. I don't like that. Or it happened today. Not crazy about that. Happened the other night too, when we all lost a round. But it happened like we're in the opening lobby, so we didn't missed the whole race window. All right, can we go for the hat trick? 3 wins in a row. I've never done that before. I think I've won 2 in a row, like one other time. I don't think I ever won 2 in a row as A+ though. Now these lobbies are a little mixed. It's not like all A+ lobbies. It's not top split. I wouldn't pay attention. What was my first sector? Was it 26-2? Oh, I know what it is. Man, I told you, I'm getting way too used. If I don't have that on, I can totally tell a difference. I wonder if the difference, I wish you could see if people, what their ABS settings are. Because I have it on weak, which lets you trail brake a little better. But I wonder if others are just on or default. And that's why they're maybe able to get stopped a little better and get through there a little tighter. I don't know. I'll ask like Phil more when he gets on. If he gets on. Well, Delicioso is back there, back in the Genesis, but he's got a B rating, so that's good. Bloomington, Indiana, I know he's got a B too. I'm not going to call him dirty. I've raced him before, but he can just be a little spicy, we'll call it. He's a bit spicy. He'll do a dive every once in a while. I don't know what to expect of Nico. It is an A+. I think he's pretty quick and pretty consistent, so I don't think we can count on him bottling it. We can race with Noodles, and we got to watch the two B safety rating people behind us. So his first 2 laps are probably going to tell the story. Again, just clear enough. We gotta get clear enough to where they all battle with each other. Alright, decent first turn. We're right here. Nico went a little wide there, but I think he's going to be all right. We didn't get a great exit there. But it will give us a little bit of wiggle room here so we're not right up under the bumper. Couldn't get it turned in there. Should pull away a little bit here on the straight. We got a little bump there, but it kind of helped us. Let those two Bs battle back there. Hopefully. No. It's close. Oh, somebody there got a penalty. And the two behind are battled all the way to being 2 seconds behind. I thought that was going to happen. If I can just get those two tussling with each other. Still got through there a little slower. I don't know what they're all doing back there, but that's exactly why I wanted to stay away from them. I gotta get a little bit closer up here so I can take advantage of that penalty. Where I'm at right now, I'm not going to really benefit from it. It's like I hit a speed bump. I swear, I hit something. There's like a bump in the road that just causes me to go a little extra wide. I almost feel it in the wheel. There's like something there. And I cut across there. And I just can't get it sharp. Kind of rooting for you, Noodles. Go get it. Cover the inside. Purple sector there. That's good. About half a second off of fastest lap. Nico eager to get back up there. I need to get back to my later exit. I think that's when I do it best. Oh, Noodles, you gotta cover the inside, man. That's what I told you. Oh man, it's so bad. So bad. It's the only thing keeping me from just absolutely dominating this race. All week I haven't been able to get it figured out and dialed in right. I'd love to be up there with those two. I put on a good race. Oh, good race up there, guys. Two putting on a show. Got a nice clean race. We needed that. I had front row seats for that one. That was good. I told you. What I tell you? Those two, you put those two next to each other. I just had to make sure that I was clear of whatever was going to happen between them. Like something happened. All right. So again, take away that 10th place, and we're on a nothing but podium streak. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to see what happened between us two. Let's go to the videotape. You see him just trying to get his nose in the inside so that he can dive in there. Which will make you a lot of enemies pretty quickly. He's setting himself up to try to get in there, but he's just not getting a good enough run. But you can see him kind of like sticking his nose in there because he's hoping that he can get a break enough just to get in there and get alongside. Which is a dive bomb. The way you know is, do you need the braking zone to get alongside the car? That's how you know if it's a dive bomb or not. If you can get alongside them going into the braking zone, then it's fair. But if you're going to have to rely on them braking to shoot up inside of them, it's a dive bomb. I don't really have a problem with that. He aggressively went to the inside. It was open, but then he got the switchback. I don't have a problem with that. Ooh, what's probably going to be a penalty, I'm guessing? Now they're just... Now he's angry. Third car thinking he has the inside. Does he have a penalty? Yeah, I assumed he had to. Oh no. He wanted to get that in before. He wanted to hit him before he served his penalty, but he didn't quite get enough. Oh, we did give him a penalty. So he serves his. Oh, hit the wall for That's ridiculous. That is some bull crap. That a controller allows you to turn that sharp. Watch this with a controller. Watch the car just... It's like a... Like you're literally just inputting it. Whereas I can't do that. That's annoying. Oh, then they got back by each other. Two are together again. Oh, he just okey-doked him. He knew, he just pulled the old okey-doke. And they got a bigger penalty for hitting the barrier. Now he's brake checking him. This guy behind, he's oh, it's all falling apart back here. Oh, now they both went wide. Oh no, he hits the wall. Oh no. Kids, this is why qualifying is important. He's waiting for him. This is why some weeks I won't even go into a race until I'm pretty confident I'm going to qualify in the top like 4 or 5. All right, we don't want to miss the next race. That was an entertaining race from my view of watching the battle for the win, and up there. Oh, we're still 3 minutes? Jeez. Underestimated how much I was watching there. That's alright. Can always use more practice. Especially that last section. The only thing keeping us from complete and utter dominance. And my guess is here in the next hour or so, we're probably going to get a lot more faster drivers in the lobbies as people get home from work and stuff. So we really need to get this figured out. Just completely locked in. We're getting better, but still, there's sometimes we come through there and we lose 5/10, lose half a second there. We're always going to lose a little bit to the Lancers. I think they can just get through there quicker. But we're faster on the straights, so we got to just manage. But we shouldn't be losing as much as we're losing to the Veyrons. Luckily, we're pretty solid here, which means we usually get it back whenever we're losing, but still. I always tell when I come through there. We want to get right on the inside of that. Did I get a penalty there? Yeah, dang it. Man, that's going to ruin our chance to try it for this lap. Well, I don't know if we'd have enough time anyway. Only a minute to go. Weep. Thunder. You know what comes after thunder? Lightning. Who we got? Nico's back. All right, we got Bloomington and Delicioso again. Luckily, there's a car in between us. Gallo's pretty quick, though. He can usually run us down in that first. Usually gets a better exit than us. At least he was the other night. I missed a whole new controller. Those two, for sure, they're going to battle it out again. Just got to make sure we get clear of it. Thunderstorms coming in, so if all of a sudden everything drops out, you know what happened. Felt pretty good. That was good. If we could do that every time, I think we'd be doing a lot better. I think Bloomington threw a hell of a dive up under Gallo back there. So be careful if he gets up here on us. Oh, I think someone got some revenge back there. They're battling in the back there again. It's what, again, trying to steer clear of it. Got a nice little buffer a little bit now, so we just need to maintain that. Focus on these guys. Trying to stay with them. Not getting a very good exit out of there. We're getting a little bit better of an exit out than me. Sorry, got something in my throat. Sorry. That wasn't terrible considering I kind of had to be mindful of those two. I didn't want to run into the back of anybody. Let's do it on a second straight race. We've had a really good show. I've had the best view in the house for the race win. I'm a little bit closer though. Last time I really couldn't get this close. I'm a little more a factor in it now. Especially if I can get this right. Ooh, good save. Good save. Ooh, penalty. Hit the wall there. No, we're going wide. Shoot. Not what we needed, because we're going to have to, we need the momentum to catch them here. That wasn't very good. Just took too, I can't get the car to turn, man. It was like this hitch right in the middle, and it just doesn't pivot. Shoot. This is my strength section. I shouldn't be messing this up. Woo, that was close. Can't let Bloomington get close. I'm getting a bad exit there all of a sudden. It's probably going to get me here though, because those Lancers get a much better exit. I kind of need to set myself up to try to get on the inside. Ooh, Rad made a move. Fair play. Why am I doing bad there now? Come on, man. You are shit. You're a piece of shit. Just hunting to dive up under me. What's this guy doing now? Sorry, I kind of lost my cool there. I could just feel him coming. He tried 5 times on that last lap. Spent half the lap trying to dive up under me. Well, all the times we haven't gotten a podium, we finished 10th. I really don't like that. It's one thing when you dive. It's one thing when you spend half the lap trying it 5 times. He tried it going into the S's. He tried it going into the tunnel. He tried it in between the tunnels. Then he tried it on the bridge. He just straight up spun me. Why is he even in here? It's literally all S ranked except, well, I guess there's an A there. Get that crap out of the lobby. What's this Joker doing? Just running around wasting time. Thank you, everybody else. Well, we got 2210, 11310. What a unique. Guess we just got to keep sandwiching the. Like I literally, I'm almost 100% safety rating, and why is there a B even in our lobby? What is it? What is matchmaking doing? Look at him. Like, there's no way he should mess up the. He's got every. I'm sure he's got every freaking thing on. You should be able to mess up a turn that bad and then just instantly like, did not even affect you. Totally screwed up that turn. Here comes on a dive. He's gonna dive right, look at that. Luckily I didn't hit him, but he was gonna use him as a brake. Literally did that on the last lap. He's going to dart to the inside to dive. Now he's going to try to squeeze me. He's going to hit me again there. Trying to put me in the barrier. Now he's going to cut back to the inside again. That dude's had enough of it. He's trying to take him out. But he's got every freaking... He's got every assist on possible to help keep him steady so he can drive around and bend into everybody. Just trash. You got somebody with a bad safety rating who needs every assist so that he can drive around and run into everybody. Shouldn't be up in this lobby. Really annoying. All right, focus up. Get back on the horse. If I just could have cleared Rad, it would have been fine, but he got me on the outside, and then I had to slow down to let him through in the S's, because I didn't want to go too wide there, and that let him get right up on me. Not gonna get across the line. You ate in this one. Funny how that happens. They get called out by the lobby, then they leave. Starting sixth though. This has been a faster lobby. Got some more A-pluses in here now. This is how it's going to get. It's going to start getting every race now. It's probably going to get a little bit faster. We're probably going to drop a little bit more. I haven't even looked at what our time is now, week-wise. We were like in the top 500 earlier in the week, but I'm assuming by now we've dropped. Just need to try to maintain top fives. Just keep shooting for top fives. Avoid the 10th through 12th finishes, and really got to avoid the finishing dead last. To actually try to advance some spots though, as opposed to just trying to maintain where we're at. Put a little ground between Gallo. Well, we got passed, but he got a penalty at some point. So we go first time in this race. Not sure what happened there, but at least we didn't get creamed from behind while we were waiting for it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Go. Braked a lot there, Noodles. Man, it really slowed me down. We had a nice lead behind us. He broke way heavy there. Come on. We're getting kind of held up in no man's land. Can we get a spot from the penalty here? Did I do the brake balance? Feels a little extra oversteer here. I did. Man, who did that behind me? Someone just wiped them out. That Adriel guy. Dang, that guy, man. He's dirty too. I'm watching him dive like crazy back there. Have to take a tight line here and keep an eye out for him. Alright, well, we didn't get punted out. I feel like we got kind of cut in the mud there. We weren't able to get really even focus on the people in head because we were always looking behind that race. We're definitely going to finish last of the A+ drivers, but let's see if we lose DR. We may. Usually a 5th doesn't mean that, but have to see. Got all the Brazilians in here, look at that. We can run with Rad and Nico. We just got bogged down with other stuff. Okay, we didn't lose DR. That's good. Look at all those safety ratings going down. Who are you calling a noob? You gotta tag him. Getting to be a lot of dive bombing going on. A lot. Sorry, my sim racing Facebook group. Somebody tagged me in something real quick. I'm just gonna respond. Okay. Oh, gloves are getting gross. I'm gonna have to buy some more gloves here soon. They're getting pretty rank. All right, let's check out the drama now from that race. Oops. I think these two are probably gonna go to the. That was just a straight up dive. Where'd Roka come from? Why is he going so slow? Oh, it's darting around. My goodness. Like, no, that's fun. That's why, again, qualifying's so important. Stay out of this. Bumped by him. Cars bunched up. It's gonna be mayhem right here. Look at that, setting up for just drive up right in there. My goodness. Wow. Are you serious there? Skips like 5 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just throws it up in there. Almost gets us. Luckily we didn't. They really should have some sort of system where, like, the lobby can collectively vote to kick, because, like, that dude should have been kicked out by everybody. Going for it again. Look at that. 2 for 1 there. Jeez. Wow. Oh my gosh, he was trying to hit. He was trying to get him back. That's what happened there. Oh, how'd you miss that bad? And he didn't get a penalty through all of that. An entire race of that. He didn't get a single penalty for any of that. But then Gallo got 4 seconds for it. I don't understand. Some people literally, the best thing they do with this game is they know how to drive like that and not get penalties. He didn't do anything different than he did the 3 laps prior in a row and he didn't get a penalty. It's crazy. All right. Can I use the bathroom in 2 minutes? I think so. Be real quick. Be right back. Oops. Hit my mic. And we're back. Hey, bud. I'd give you some better scritches, but now I'm going to get hair all over my gloves. If you're wondering why I'm always doing this move and like brushing gloves, my glove, this dude right here is why. Hey. Big boy, I know. See? Okay, back up. Okay. Love you too. I love you too. I love you too. I do. Look at the camera. All right. You ready? Are we ready? What? What are you trying to tell me? You just want to cuddle all night? Is that what you want to do? All right, what's the layout here? Got Zane's back. IMS, or I'm Sloth is new. Your boy Blue's new. Oh. The Bijou guy, I know he can be a little rough. Hopefully we can stay out of all that. That's the thing. You have one issue, and then you're back, and then you're in the muck at that point, and you're just fighting for survival. I believe so too. But then you gotta pay for it because you get dog hair all over my gloves. I was joking earlier, I gotta get a de-shedder cloth or something to hang up on the wall right here that I can just brush my hands on in between. Then I get it in my mouth. I'll literally be driving, I'll just see like it floating in the air. Constant battle with dog hair here at the house. It's like a 150-pound Great Pyrenees, so it's non-stop. All right, Blue, you're a little slow there. Okay, Sloth, yeah, that's how it's going to be. That's not good. We're already getting held up. Blue held us up, and then Sloth just laid into us. Keep that 9, though. File that away for a later time here. On the grip. I swear, sometimes I feel like the car is just totally different. I think my wheel's doing its issue. I have to power cycle my wheel in between rounds. Oh goodness. Let me brake a little earlier here. Let all these guys sort out whatever they got going on. Boy, Blue up there is causing all kinds of problems. Ooh, that was close. We're really held up right now. Missed that. That was bad. Dude, you dove up through there and then just back out. Again, we're just kind of stuck doing this the entire race. Can't even really get focused on just driving. That was very uncharacteristic from Roca there to do that. I wonder if he just really messed it up or got hit from behind or something. They've been pretty clean all night. Okay. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get the spot. Remember the first lap, what you did? Keep that in mind. I sure did. That was just honestly slammed on the brakes in between the tunnel there. Holding me up, man. Hail outside. Freaking block. Big ol' hail. Jeez. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Well, good thing I have a garage. We just can't get out. We're kind of stuck in the mud on these races. Guys that we are capable of running with are up high. We just keep getting kind of stuck in those first few laps. Then you spend the entire race just mucking around there with the same people. Like, we can run with Zane. We easily should have been up there. Blue held us up right at the very beginning, and then we just couldn't. And we were just stuck. It's hard to pass here without dive bombing. I'm gonna guess that we lost DR on this one. 6th, and we were the last A+. No, not surprised. Thanks, Zane. I know I should be up there with you, but if I just get it cleared, I should have just forced it just to get clear. I'll do that again. If it happens, if I'm behind him again, I think we just need to put a practice round in instead of watching replays the entire time. If I'm behind him again, I might force the issue a little bit more to try to get past him on that first lap, because he really held us up, and that just kind of mucked up the entire thing. I don't think I'm going to improve my quality time. I'm in race mode. I think it'd take a decent amount of time for me to just dedicate to trying to. I don't even think I've gotten close. Closest I've gotten to that in the last few days was like a 133.3 or 133.2. The closest I've gotten to that 132.9. So I just had like the most amazing lap ever. .26.2. Oh shoot! I was too busy looking at the split time. Messed that up. Like I said, we can do a 1:26.2 with our eyes closed through there, pretty much. Oh, shoot. No. Yeah, that's been my Achilles heel all week, is this last section. And it's probably the most important one. I lose so much time here. So you're saying I should just upshift earlier in a second, but then I feel like it. The times when I've done that in the race, when I'm done it in the race, I can't get the car to turn. Maybe I just need to do it right before I get on the accelerator. Try that. Which is annoying because it's really just this car. It's usually one of my better tracks, and I've never had this much trouble with that final hairpin than I have this week. Hopefully I don't lose power here. It's getting pretty bad out there. Storm. Yeah, the only issue is I don't feel like the revs are dropping too much, so like I don't know. I'll try it. This isn't a good test because I had a penalty, but like it's just so slow getting going. But it can't be any worse. Stuck in the that's bad. 26.5. We should be in the twos. So whatever, though, I'm mainly just worried about this back here. As soon as you touch that curb, nope, it's gonna be too. That's gonna be a penalty. Just trying to cheat it, see how early I can get on the gas. All right, right for the curb. It's a little bit better. That's more like it. Not that it matters for this lap anyway, but... It's like the... I think get better getaway. So you guys just need to commit to it. Oops. I was watching like Rory yesterday. He wasn't even going down in the first. He was staying in second for that entire thing. He was like, I just couldn't get the rotation to do that. I was trying it earlier. He literally just, I guess, took the right wide enough line to coast it right through in second and stayed there. But yeah, I couldn't get enough rotation. I got to drop into first. All right, your boy Blue. He's so casual too, the way that he's just but yeah, he just kind of like, I guess, just hit the right smoothness where he could just hit the right and come right straight through and then just gun it out. Oh, I gotta switch the thing back. Sorry. In Tidge's like track guide earlier in the week. Now, what I do find is a lot of the times what he's telling you to do at the beginning of the week on Monday, by the end of the week, nobody's doing. But he was saying, like on Monday, when he put the video out, to rev out in first, not to upshift. But like I said, a lot of times whatever he's doing on Monday, by the middle of the week, isn't the fastest way to do it anymore. Oh yeah, shoot. Alright, see if we can get by Blue here. That a little bit. Shoot. Just missed that curb. You missed that curb, it's a bad exit. Can I get through there once without people hitting me in the back end? I had to stay in first there because somebody hit me, so I've been way bogged down if I'd have upshifted. Hang on. Okay. Shoot. That was sloppy. It's my strongest section. Can't get that wrong. I forgot to power cycle my wheel. I can feel like it's just not. Force feedback's off. Tell her by the amount of understeer and just missing apexes usually. Oh, Zane, that was a big penalty. Is that a 1.5 second penalty there? We got another penalty up here. Fair play. Beat the long way around. Let's see if we can't get up here and get this penalty coming up here in a minute. So much understeer. Just keep missing these apexes. Definitely my wheel. I can feel it. It's happened the other day. Over. It's like the power boost doesn't go or something, and it's just way less. Missing that one, I keep missing this one. Yeah, there's just not as much feedback. Shifted too early. See how there's no rotation? I don't think we're close enough. We gotta get a little bit closer. Can I finally get this right? Better. Not great. I'm going backwards. That is the first race that we've lost DR just straight up on pace. Not like somebody wrecked us or something. All right, turn my wheel off real quick. Where's my... Nope. That's all right. There we go. All right, back into the lab. Yeah, the trick is trying to not let them happen in a row. Problem is when you start getting like 2 or 3 like that in a row, that's when it's like 740, man. We dropped quick. That was like, I guess Wednesday, that was 450, 470. So yeah, we've dropped quite a bit. If I can just do it like that every time. Problem is it never seems to flow like that. Yeah, it feels better. The wheel feels better now. You can just tell when there's not as much feedback. Just don't understand how he's able to get on the gas so soon. Like, how did I do a second better than that, than the lap I just did? Seems crazy. Hit the wall. Man. It's going for it too hard. It's going to do it to me this lap? No, let's retry then. God, turn, you big piece of crap. Hit the wall, make it worse. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Xander. Ooh, low 59s. I don't know. Don't know if it's good or not. It's still pulling away from me, but. That's a good sign, though, that when I crossed the line, I was already like almost 1/100ths up on my previous time. That's usually a sign that you've got a better run coming out of there. If nothing else, I think the second gear lets you get up to speed quicker. Get one more try in. Keep an eye out for Sloth again behind me. That was a little aggressive. Sixth is like right on the verge of where I feel comfortable starting. Once you start getting back behind like 7th and 8th, that's when I'm like, I need to make my time better. The amount of like ruined races you have starting 6th between starting 8th is drastic. Zane, where you at? What happened to you on this one? All right. Come on, let's get a good finish this time. We've had a bad little stretch here. Not bad, but like, eh. I don't really like our positioning. We've got blue in front of us, which I think kind of holds us up. Sloth behind us that will drive us a little rough. I just don't feel, I'm not like super cozy about where we are. If I can just get ahead of blue, I'd feel much better. I might need to check the oil after this, too. It's been a while. What can I really do there? What am I supposed to do at this section? I could throw my nose in there and try to ruin his race, but it's not really how I operate. Love to get a run on you. Should maybe get a little bit of a run towards the end here. Should have went to the inside, but oh shoot! Dang it! Got kind of compromised there. I'm going to take the outside. Luckily we didn't lose any spots. See if we can get a good run here. Ow, man, the car just kind of drifted wide. I think it was the car behind me kind of took some of the air off the arrow. All right. I don't like going into this turn with people right in front of people. hang on. There might be a penalty for him. Touch the grass. Let's see. No, that's not touched it enough. Some people I've seen get penalties there. We're just so much... Again, like, we get so close on him on that one, but there's really nothing you can do. You can't pass there. We gotta get a better run here than him. It's like our only chance to really pass is right here. I don't think we got a good enough run. It's our only chance to pass right there. Did he go too wide? Did he get a penalty? Man, let's hold your breath every time you go through there. We got a little bit of run here. Nice. There we go. There we go. Oh man, I botched that terribly. That was my chance to get away because he does that bad. Hang on, hang on. I don't know why I'm not pulling. All the other Lancers I seem to pull away from at the end of these straights. That one I can't seem to. Oh, pencil. That was just because he was serving a penalty. I was going really slow through there. Wide, but not really in a position to take advantage of it. Exactly, yeah. That's pretty much what it felt like. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, literally. Oh, if I could have got that a little bit better. Could have got that spot, but I don't want to force it. Alright, well, we said we wanted to get nothing less than fifths, so I guess we'll take it. Should be DR though. Up one spot, clean race 2, that's good. Well, 7 o'clock. Go for a little longer. I'd love to get another podium. We started so strong. Now I said that would happen as the day. As it got a little later and people started getting home from work, the lobbies were going to get a little tougher. But for the most part, we made hay earlier. We had 2 seconds, 2 wins, a third. Then a few 10s scattered in there from issues. Oh. Alright, that was better. We were more on pace, I feel like, that time. Wish I could just repeatedly do that sector. Or I wish it started you further back, so that I would literally just keep restarting it. But I'm already not at full speed, so this doesn't really help. Well, that's gonna be a penalty. And then I gotta set that, so yeah. This first one doesn't really do any good. Well, let's just see. That's part of it. I may regret doing that, but let's just see what happens. This isn't really a car you trail break in. Give it a few laps, see how it feels. This will be the first test. I don't know if I'm really too much of a difference. I do feel it through there that it's harder because the brakes are less slidey. Stay in bounds. I go over. See, that was good, but like I can't repeat that. I was so close to going over the track limits there. Like the idea that I could do that 5 times without getting a penalty on any one of them is like I think my record lap that's pretty much what happened. Is pushed her right on the edge there and just didn't get the penalty. Ooh, 171 through there. That's good. Oh, I should have downshifted there. This could be a good lap. No, that was a penalty. I just can't follow. I'm trying to just follow him through. I cannot hit that line. I told him that's what I was saying. Hang on. Woo, that was close. Oops, forgot to upshift from the third. Get one more shot at it. At this point, I just got to get it to where it's at least serviceable, and I just got to focus on all the other areas where I'm my strengths. This first sector is probably my strongest section. All right, who we got? Pretty much everybody from last time all the way through like the 7th. Well, except, well, no, Rogue One's still there. If you haven't seen, this is my wheel for tomorrow for iRacing on ovals. I'm very excited about starting my first race in rookies tomorrow. That'll be very exciting. I'll pretty much be on iRacing all day tomorrow instead. We'll see what happens Sunday. Might get a little more GT action since we're getting good finishes on this track. One last day of milking this daily race. Oh, shoot. we don't have blue in here anymore. That's good. Let's see if we can just hook up with Rogue One and run away. Oh, I think Pencil just got a penalty. Yep. Whew, that was messy getting through there. I was just trying to stay close to him because I knew I'd pass him in the penalty zone. It was a little tricky because I couldn't quite see my braking marker because the car was blocking it. Hold on, hold on. Whew. Whew. I think I got it. Alright, good. Man, I could feel it. I didn't want to lift. Praying it would hold on. A little deep. A little deep. Dang it. Might be able to get him back on the straight though. Oh, I could hear that happening. I was just trying to... That was so hard because I had to... brake to get through the turn, but I had also wanted to make sure I didn't get hit from behind there. I don't think I cut across Rogue One too much there. I hope you didn't think I did. I'm about to go back and watch the replay. I was trying to clear him. I know I don't necessarily like it when people do that to me right into the brake zone. Hopefully I didn't compromise them too much. Come on, I'd love to get another podium. It's just what we need, a little shot in the arm we need. 4 hours into the stream, 3.5 hours. If it lost some sloth there. Fight and hold on for one more lap. Put our defensive hats on. That was bad. Force him wide. Close it off. Take the inside here. Nice. Woo! Hold on for that one. All right, nice little bounce back. Get back on the podium. Clean race, raise 2 spots. It's the all out good outcomes. Oh, did I forget? Did I do that entire race with the wrong thing? I'm sorry, guys. I think I forgot to switch it. My mistake. Oh, my knees hurt. Oh, it just cracked like crazy. I don't know if you heard that. I extended my knee out. Oh, jeez. Oh. I think that long extended practice session helped a little bit. I wonder, did it keep our change? Oh, I want to check the oil. Make sure. Hands. Yep. You would think they'd put something in the car, like a warning light or something to tell you. Like, I'm sure there's people out there driving with terrible oil. I can already tell a difference. I wish they would add like the muck and grime, like yeah, especially like the endurance cars. Like imagine if like your GT3 could be covered in like bugs and like dirt and look like it just did a 24-hour race or something. And something tells me like part of the limitations of having to make this one cross-gen because of the issues with the PS5, so they had to make it multi-platform. I think that held back a lot of the stuff they wanted to do. Hopefully if they're not going to do some sort of big update and then like cut it off to PS4, I assume GT8 is going to be current gen only. I'm not going to say next gen, but because that would be awesome, yeah. If they would have a bunch of like big tire donuts and, you know, maybe not necessarily damage, but just be messy, dirty. Like I said, look like how a car looks at the end of a endurance race. That would be sweet. Yeah. And bigger lobbies. I'm guessing the limitation on the amount of cars is probably due to the PS4. If it weren't for the PS4, we could probably have, you know, at least 20 car lobbies, if not more. I would say for the next one, 20 should probably be the minimum. But then some of that, because then you start thinking like, man, it would be cool to do like multi-class races and endurance races and stuff. But then part of me is like, I don't know if the player base is even capable of handling that. Can you imagine doing like a mixed class race in Gran Turismo? It would be a bloodbath. They would honestly, like, I'd have to just make the other ones ghosts or something. Yeah, at the same time, though, if you get wrecked out and you end up finishing last, that could even be, it could also hurt your DR. So. I mean, if people in iRacing, and at that point to even do multi-class in iRacing, you have to have, I believe a B license at minimum. I'm pretty sure you can't do multi-classes with a C. And even those dudes struggle with it. Like if you watch like the videos that are, you know, idiots of the week and all that from iRacing, there's half of them are from multi-class racing. People just not knowing what they're doing. They're not managing, you know, the different classes. So I can only imagine they'd almost have to do some sort of, I would be all for this, some sort of restriction. You've got to have X amount of driver rating, or your safety rating has to at least be A, whatever. I don't know. There's ways you could do it, and hopefully try to limit those lobbies or whatever. Or do like iRacing and introduce, you know, you already have licenses, introduce some sort of sport licenses, and you have to have X license to do a multi-class race. I don't know. Be cool. It just feels like they probably had bigger things in mind than what they put out. Because this really isn't that much different than what GT Sport was. I think they were just limited by the... Because I remember when they did the debut trailer, it wasn't going to be back cross-gen. It was only going to be on PS5. And I think it got changed late in the cycle because of all the issues people having getting them. Can't get my hands straight soon enough to really get on the gas there. They have done a lot with the longer races, though. I think that they've teased a little bit. Same with heavy damage. Yeah, that's the rip. I think you would still have this type of stuff. Everything you currently have now would still be available to everybody. It would only be those really like expert level races. But yeah, you're right. I mean, if they put something like that in the game and they restrict it, people are going to lose their minds. It is the kind of the catch-22 of what makes the game great. Is it so accessible? You know, I can't hop on iRacing and do, I don't know, how many have I done? 15 races in the course of a few hours? It's accessible, you get which means you get a really large player count. But it does mean that you kind of have to make it work for everybody, which sometimes means you can't do some of the things you want to do. There we go. The first time in forever, we're actually gaining time coming out of there. Picked up a lot of time there. Yeah, it's just I've just been kind of casually driving. I know it's faster to downshift here in quali, but I don't know if in the race it helps. Do a quick downshift there, and then get on the gas. I feel like in the race it's just easier just to stay in fourth. I don't know. Maybe I need to start trying that. That would have been a pretty good lap. I don't know yet because I haven't dived in too much. So I'll let you know what happened. When I bought the wheel from Fanatec, or the hub, I got 3 free months for $1 of iRacing. But even beyond that, the subscription I don't think is that much. And because I'm in rookies, I haven't really spent a ton on additional cars and tracks. So like, it's hard for me to say. I mean, I think it comes down to how invested you want to be. If you're someone who wants to like really get into series and be competitive, you know, and you kind of, this is going to be your outlet because you can't go buy a real car and take it down to the track and race it, then I think it's worth it. It's no different than any other hobby, you know, that you're going to, if that's going to be your hobby, then I think $11 for a car. Some cars that are older are $2 or $3. A track is like $14. So like, I get that that's a lot of money that adds up if you want everything, but like, if that's your hobby and that's your thing and you're investing in a really nice rig and that's just like what you do, I don't think it's that bad any more than golf or any other hobby. Now, if you're looking at it from a game and just from a gamer perspective of I spent X amount of money to get X amount return, then I understand where at that aspect it is a heavy investment and it's a lot, especially if you're not going to run a lot of those tracks, or you're not going to, maybe you have no interest in running dirt ovals, you know, you don't have to buy those. So it really comes down into how invested. So for me, like, you know, I want to get on teams and do endurance races. I want to do multi-class races. I want to try to get into like the big, you know, iRacing, Daytona 500s and stuff like that. So like, oh shoot. If that's going to be your goal, then I don't think it's too expensive. No more than any other big time hobby. But yeah, if you're like, oh, I like racing games and I just want everything, then it's probably not at that point. Once you get out ahead of it, though, I feel like if you got to the point where you've got a steady amount of content, and then at that point you're really only buying the cars or tracks that you want when they come out, then I don't think it's that bad. Because they don't release, it's not like they're releasing new cars and tracks every other week. At least I don't think they are. I guess I don't really know yet. But I'll have to let you know. I'm just kind of getting started on my iRacing journey, so. what I would tell someone is buy the stuff that you want. You know, don't be like, I have to have everything available to me at all times, so I'm going to drop, you know, $2,000 on everything. Just, if you don't want to race dirt cars, then don't buy the dirt cars. If you're not going to race ovals, don't buy the ovals. When you're in rookies, you can't race a lot of those cars anyway, so it doesn't really make much sense to buy them right now. Alright, I got a race going on here, don't I? Did I do my brake balance? I think I did. I don't remember. Kind of had to hold up there because I didn't want to run into the back of them. I was hoping I'd get some spots, but I think it just kind of held me up. Whew, it was heavy on the brakes there. Wish I could have got around him last lap. Now I'm in a battle. Just get around him, then he's gonna have to deal with the guy behind me. Intense race. We're all up here. Oh man, that was way too wide. Trying something different there, it did not work. Where'd he come from? That wasn't who was behind me, was it? I thought it was Sloth behind me. Did he just cut up under both of us there? Man, I had a chance to pass Rogue One like 2 laps ago and just didn't push it. You gonna get through there or what? You gonna go or what are you gonna do, man? I got all day to sit here and wait for you. Oh, that was a terrible line. Shoot! Dang it, man. You're all out of sorts through there. That's annoying. I don't know why they give those wall penalties through there are annoying because there's no benefit. You're not going to wall ride through there. All it does is when somebody screws up, you get a penalty. Dang it. Man, if we could have passed Rogue One, that was the difference between 2nd and 8th. I thought I would just get him on the next lap. It never happened. I didn't want to push it. I thought, we'll get him on the next one. Oh, you're welcome, man. I've only done some AI races so far. Tomorrow will be my first official rookie race. I'm excited. Mainly just trying to avoid incidents. But we'll see. Did I save that one? I don't think I did I? No, this wasn't it. I finished 8th, didn't I? Dang it. It's so frustrating. It's like, what am I supposed to do there? He had a terrible line through there and was all over the place. So I either have to like slow down massively and get hit from behind, or I try to go around him. There's no space, and then run into a wall and get a 2.5 penalty. Just could have passed Rogue One. I had like a spot there and I could have thrown it in maybe a little bit deeper, but I was like, felt a little dive bomby, so I was like, I'm going to back out. Pretty sure I can get him on the next lap. And it never came. That lap never came. Whoops, no. What did I just do? There we go. A little trigger happy there. Yeah, I know. Especially when you feel like you're a little bit faster. I don't like when people do that to me when like they're faster than me and they just do whatever to get by. But at the same time, like sometimes you're like, man, if I could just get in front of you. If I'd have been a little bit closer, I would have felt a little bit more justified about throwing it in, but Oh, did I forget to change that again? Man, that's 2 straight races. I forgot to change the thing. I'm getting exhausted. I'm slipping. What was that, an 8th? Yeah. It's hard driving against those Lancers because they are faster in a lot of other areas through the corners and everything, but they really slow you down in the straights. Yeah, let's just reset it. That's interesting. It kept my brake balance. I feel like usually every time you retry, you have to redo it again. Huh. And I think that's like where it's helped. That's where they kill me, is on that the last hairpin. They're able to just take that turn away tighter. But I can even do this section better than some of those Evos. So like I feel like I can usually keep, if I have an Evo behind me, I'm not super sweating it. I feel like I'm pretty consistent that I can keep them behind me. But it's also stupid hard to pass them unless you just get lined up right behind them for the straight. What am I doing? What have I done to the second there? Part of it's also on me. I shouldn't have tried. I was trying to take like a continuous loop line on the bridge of just trying to keep an arc going and not go like arc straight turn. Just trying to keep one fluid arc all the way around. And it gave me a super wide exit and it kind of hurt me. Should have never tried that. Pretty good. Still going to pull away, but not as bad as he's done before. Nope, just crossed over 4 hours. Yeah. Whoops. Speaking of getting it wrong. Yeah. It's like the most unforgiving corner, though. If you get that one wrong, you can just take the late line and usually get pretty close. Still got a 26.2. I could go through the reverse and still get a 26.2. Yeah, I've done that in practice. I've managed to avoid hitting the bridge in a race. But I've definitely been trying to push it too hard. Tapped it. Oh, that was interesting. You see that? I just stayed in second. I did the Rory line right there. Kind of losing though. Yeah, I can pretty routinely get 26.2. That's my strongest sector on the thing. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Nope. It's going to be a penalty. This I've lost a little bit through there. Man, I had that dialed in the other night when I put that time in. I was skidding through there. Barely, I was like barely tapping the brakes. Just a slight little tap and then sliding it through the S's there. Haven't quite been able to get that back to that though. I think sometimes when you do a ton of races, because like a lot of times your quali time trial lap is so different than what you're doing in the race. So it's like almost better to just devote a ton of time, like I try to do at the beginning of the week, to your quali time. Because typically for me, as the week goes on and I start putting in like a ton of races, I have a hard time differentiating that hot lap line from the race line. And then my race pace and my quali times just end up kind of being the exact same thing. So usually I try like Monday and Tuesday to have my qualifying time set. And then unless I just discover something or change cars or something, it usually doesn't really change too much. Even watching like this Ghost, what he's doing you couldn't do in the race. Oh yeah, for sure. I know it's like the instinct is definitely. I try to tell myself on Monday I'm not even going to do a race. Unless I have a time where I look on the board and it's like top 200, 300. I'm not going to even jump into one because, yeah, it makes such a difference when you're starting races in the top 5 instead of starting them like 7th, 8th, 9th. Man, I really, Sloth, why don't you take a break, man? You and Lyric. All right, I gotta keep an eye out for Piston. He's back there again. Dirty Mandy, what's going on, man? All right. If we get a chance to pass Rogue One this time, we gotta take it. No, I remember this time. There we go. Long hair. All right, Jose, can we catch these Lancers? I don't know if I've raced with Mandy this week yet at this track. See what kind of pace they have. I mean, obviously good pace. They're on pole, but in the race. Oh man, it's understeer like crazy right there. Andy got a penalty. I don't know. I don't think they'll serve it this lap. I think it'll be next lap. Yep. So let's see what happens here. slight bump from somebody. Not too bad though, didn't put us in the penalty area. That's the other annoying thing. If you get bumped off that line, you get a track limits penalty. I need to get clear of Sloth and Lyric back there that are battling. I don't want to be a part of that. That's because that's why. Then they try to outbrake each other, and then I get hit. You got to give that back, Lyric. Well, we're going to give it back anyway now. Whether you like to or not. Now you slowed me down by making me hit you. Killing me. Get out of my way. Serve this penalty. Yeep. He did that last race, man. Comes to a dead stop. Luckily, it didn't hurt me this time. All right, let's get close enough where we can clear him. Need to make up some ground here. This is our strongest section. Keep it right where we're at, we'll be fine. Good. Get right up on him. Don't hit the wall. Oh, they both got penalties. Let's go. I don't know if we can clear Jose though. Gotta get a good exit here. Not good, not great. Or not bad, not great. I don't know. Alright, let's see where we end up here. Oh my gosh, that was messy. That was very messy. You guys were both trying to block each other coming out of Ghost, and it kind of hurt me. Alright, Jose, can you get another penalty? That'd be nice. Just need to put some pressure on him. See if we can't get up there and put some pressure on him. Make him make a mistake. Making up a little bit of ground, not much. Wish we were just a little bit closer and put some more pressure on them. Ooh, we got a little squirrely there. Sometimes one mistake leads to another. Come on. Shoot. Did he go wide though? It looked like he went. I almost went wide. He had to go wide. He's gonna slam the door on me there, didn't he? Shoot. How did he not get a penalty there? He had to go beyond the line. All right, another third. I'm gonna go back and watch that. I should have took a super wide line there and tried to get a cutback, knowing that he was gonna just run wide and kind of slam the door on me. Oops. Cletus, you didn't do a good enough job of holding him up. Fun race though. It's always fun when you're literally actually pushing the leader or trying to get up there. Isaac, welcome back, man. How's it going? As you can see, we're having a pretty good day. Few mistakes, mishaps, but for the most part. Always appreciate it. Can always count on you to push that like button. did he pass me? Did I just get a bad exit there? I guess I just... Oh yeah, I had to lift. I was going a little wide and had to lift. That's where I thought maybe he ran wide. I guess he didn't. And his arrow looked like he was even further than I was. Ooh, I had to be close. I probably would have been safe. I probably should have held it out. That's how close it was. All we needed was for that tire to just run over a little bit more. I should have known if he was on the inside, he was going to try to brake late, which meant he was probably going to fly through. I should have, honestly, he left the inside. I should have just like lifted and tried to do a switchback. I'm already thinking I'm going to take the wide line, but then he just kind of closes off the entire corner. Should just keep that ghost loaded. I'm trying, man. It's been working all week trying to get a little bit better. This section right here specifically, I've been fighting with all week. I feel like we're gonna maybe starting to get there a little bit. I'm still losing time there. We're good. We're pretty solid everywhere else. That's the only spot that we're really, I mean, we're losing a decent amount of time there. I actually just changed it right before the last race, and it needed changed. So, but thanks for the heads up. We were just talking about that. You'd think they'd put some sort of warning light at the dash or something that would tell you. But yeah, just changed it. What am I doing through here? We're saying even do that? I don't know if I've ever done that. How many miles I got on this thing? 680 miles? I just bought this car right before this week. I didn't even own it. That's how little I've run it before. Ooh, that felt good. Can we get to 26? 3. It's down a little bit. We're usually in the 2s. Hang on. I do find myself worrying less and less about this section though, which is a good sign. Although we lost a lot of time there. Getting back some of it here on the tail end. Again, that would be good for race pace. Felmora, what's up, man? I'm just trying to... Hey, I got 2 wins in a row, and I felt like you. I felt like that was me doing my best Felmora impression, who's won like 15 races this week here. That stinking quality time he's got. Oh, shoot. Oh, there goes the wheel. Oh, my gosh. There it goes. Man. Okay, nice. Oh, starting second. I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, we're having a pretty good... You can see the finish. Well, I'm getting ready to turn them off, but started with 2 seconds, 2 wins in a row. We got a few 3s. Really, the 2 10s you see were because we got, you know, caught up in some issues, but... Replacement in a good way, like because you got a better one, or replacement because your good one crapped out and now you got to have a backup. I'm loving mine, man. When I first got it, I was like, I just need it to go streaming. And then when I got a good deal on it, I'm like, I wonder if it would do iRacing. And I started looking into it. Sure enough, it will. And then I was like, I wonder if it'll do iRacing and stream. Sure enough, it will. Like, this thing's literally doing everything I throw at it. So, oh yeah, man. I couldn't go when I was trying to stream from my laptop during the Creator Series. It was a disaster. It looked like crap. That's why I had to start streaming from the PlayStation, which sucks to do that too. It's a nice feature. I'm glad they have it because it's a good way to like get people like started, but it's just so limited. You can't even change games. I couldn't switch to my alt account. I couldn't even switch to a different game without ending the stream, which kind of defeats the purpose. It worked out nice because I wanted to get the CSL hub from Fanatec for a oval wheel. And when you buy anything from Fanatec, you can get 3 months. So I essentially got the first 3 months for like $1. So that was nice. I've only done some AI races. Tomorrow I plan on running my first rookies race. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, that was bad. I should have done better there. What am I doing? Oh, this has been a terrible lap. Double shifted there on accident. It's kind of twitched and did too. Well, for what was a terrible, terrible lap. Oh, man. Who was that? I hope I didn't get a penalty trying to avoid that. I kind of went a little extra wide when all that went down. It wasn't me. Oh, I'm going to get destroyed right here. People are going to come right on the inside of me. I can feel it. Told you. Called it. Alright, we saved it. Go, 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 go. Dude, what is everyone doing back there? Those arrows are darting all over the place, man. I'm going to get wiped out. I can feel it. Run away, run away. Let them all kill each other. Let them fight. Oh, I broke way too soon there. I felt really slow going into the bridge. Alright. Whew! Did we thin out? Did you guys sort out your stuff a little bit? I feel like I can keep the Lancers at bay. There's a Lancer behind me, for the most part. Famore brought his magic. Let's see if we can take it to a win. This is like my best section, and I haven't really even nailed it, I feel like, in this race. Better. Push it all the way, use all those track limits. Run away! Towards the back end of this, I should get a little bit of a boost. Kind of pull away a little bit towards the end. A little late on the brakes there. Gotta brake a little sooner. Should pull away a little bit towards the back, though, of this. Although he's in slipstream. Alright, let's get this right. This is supposed to be our best section. We haven't really nailed it yet. Oh, that's dumb. That's very dumb. Don't do that. Kind of compromised my section because I didn't want to take him out. No, you ain't doing that. We're not doing that. I just saved your ass because I didn't want to kill you, and you're not going to then cut me under. I literally had every right when you took the outside line back there to completely ruin you, and I didn't. So you're not going to then undercut me. Dude's poking his nose everywhere. I have a feeling he's going to dive up under me here. Take a defensive line. A little bit. Force him to go wide. Oh, I went way wide, though. But he's got a penalty. Oh, I got a penalty. Dang it. I feel like he kind of knocked me out of bounds. Dang gone it. Hit the wall, hit the wall. Dang Canadians. Oh, and we're going to drop way back. All those people are going to pass us. Give me a bump, Lyric. Give me a nice, big, healthy bump. Should have been a win. Man, that's a good shot at one. Oh, dear Lord. Dang it. Let one slip there, guys. What did I say going into that? I was like, I feel like he's going to dive under me. Oh, and we lost DR. That's the final kick in the pants. What's with all these A safety ratings, man? I got like a good safety rating. Why am I getting in lobbies today with a bunch of A's and B's? All those A ratings. What did we finish? I don't even remember. I'm so upset. 6th? Did we end up getting 6th? I think. Oh, shit. Let's do some debriefing. Some post-mortem on that one. Why couldn't they all have killed each other like I was hoping? It was really just that last section that killed us. Like, it's been the entire week. I think this is where I spared his life. It's just not smart to take the outside of this. So I give him space, kind of compromise my line to not take him out. I'm not going to let him then undercut me and dive under there. And I think this is the penalty. Is this where I get the penalties? I just tried to take a defensive line, which meant I went way too wide. That was on me. I'm worried about him diving, so I try to take a defensive line, which just... Where did I get the penalty, though? I guess at the start of it? I think the front wheels. Yeah, that's it right there. And then I lost, just as the final FU, I lost DR. That was a close race to have a half-second penalty on the last lap and lose like 5 spots. Oh. 10% off. Promo code where I came in 7. Oh, I know, man. Especially like when you get a little bit. It's one thing when you start like get like 5 or 6 in a row that are like 7th, 8th. Like, all right, I think I'm done. And then all of a sudden you get like a 3rd or a 2nd or almost win. You're like, oh, okay. I was gonna hang in there a little longer. I mean, what we're at? What? We're almost 5 hours now. It don't help too when, and then all of a sudden you all come in and we're having a good time. Stream for the first 3 hours, nobody, just myself. I can't leave when everyone's having a good time. I'm not even going to say that. It all depends on where I start. I've had a wide variety tonight. I've started 2nd and 3rd, and then I've started 7th. It really, I guess, all depends on who's all in there. Or are you making a joke, Felmore, because you're going to hop in the next one? Because if that happens, I'm sure as hell ain't going to win. I saw the other night, randomly in the middle, you just switch back to the WRX. It didn't work. That was bad. There you go. Yeah, keep working on that PC. I think it needs more of your attention. I wouldn't blame you, though. That quality time you got. Pretty much guaranteed start 1st or 2nd. Hammering that sucker. I don't know why I upshifted there. Frustrating thing is I feel like I left so much on the table that last race, just not, you know, putting in good laps. I don't, man. I haven't really been able to get close. The closest I've been able to get back to that time is 1:33, like 2. I think it's because once I've spent the week doing like 20 races, my muscle memory is kind of in race mode. Like it's all just the lines that I'm going to run in the race, and it's hard. Those aren't necessarily always the most efficient lines for qualifying. Now, if I was to just be like, all right, I'm going to spend the next 2 hours and just focus on that, I guess I could get a little bit out of it, but it's already Friday. I don't really want to spend any more time following around ghosts. Try to focus on just locking down everything else. And 26.3, it's better, but we should be, we've been pretty consistently in the twos there, 26.2s. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them ghosts in the deep forest. Probably up there with one of my best tracks. I've had a lot of success lately at Grand Valley, which is weird because that's not one I ever really ran a lot, but Deep Forest for a while has been like my go-to. When it comes up on the thing, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be playing a lot this week. Even when we did the reverse version of it a few weeks ago, we're killing it that week. All right, got another started second. American Aaron. Haven't raced with them yet, so don't know what to expect. It's a good quality time though. Jeez, 1:32.4. Goodness gracious. Hopefully it's one of those things where like a buddy set that time for him. You ever had that where like someone's got a ridiculously good time and then as soon as the race starts they can barely even go straight? You're like, how in the world? You must have like paid someone to set that quality time for you. Is that something people do? I don't know. I could see that being like a going on Fiverr and paying someone to log into your account and setting a qualifying time. Do people do that? Not saying that that's how he would be, but I've seen that before where you're like, how did you set that time? You can't go more than a lap without running into a wall. I don't know, man. I bet you he doesn't sully his hands with the Simcades. All he does is play iRacing nonstop. Wouldn't be cut dead on Gran Turismo. That's Lewis Hamilton territory. Gran Turismo is Lewis Hamilton territory. I read an article that Max had a sim rig put in his private jet. Now, it was a few weeks ago after he won. There was like it was like literally an hour or two later. Somebody posted on iRacing and it said that he was logged in. It had only been like an hour or two. That dude's nuts. All right, let's see what you got, Aaron. Oh, a little hot. He does. He's the definition of lives it, man. I want to see what his rig and his jet looks like. Just don't feel like taking off in second gives me the getaway I need. I think I'm too... The revs are too bogged down. Look how much time I lost trying to take off in second. Yeah, I was just trying something different. I've mainly been doing first, but I'm even losing time there. So I'm just trying to think, oh, maybe I need to do that. So I'm experimenting. It works. It works a little bit in time trial, but oh, did he get a penalty there? Looked like he went a little wide. It looked like it. But yeah, I don't think. If I could keep the revs up, maybe, but. Oh. I guess it didn't hit me. Come on. Come on. Get around, get around, get around. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure I got it because he hit me further, because it shouldn't have been full 1 second. Ah, shoot. No, letting it get to me. Dang it, penalties are killing us. Come on, dude. Let me guess, you're not going to get the spot back either, are you? Freaking joke. I had issues with that guy the other day. He said I braked early, literally going into the first turn on the first lap. There we go. Oh, man. It's getting sketchy. I'm guessing that's going to be another Lewis DR again. Getting to the spot where 6th place is, yep. That's rough, man, when 6th place. Let's go to the replay. I wish I knew which one it was from yesterday or from the other day. Where he said that. He was like, brake late, and he was only even around me for the first turn, and I was right on the bumper of the car in front of me. Or he said broke early. Like, what are you talking about? He said, I don't know what happened. I know what happened. You ran right into me. That penalty's what killed us. If it weren't for that penalty, we probably would have been fine. I like how the dude with already tore up bumpers is telling me how I'm dirty. The lyric is rough too, man. Don't put it on you. Yep, I'm the dirty one, all right. I didn't mean to do that, Alex. This I did mean to do. That I totally meant to do. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. God bless Gran Turismo. Alright, we gotta get some DR, some positive DR. Had 2 bad races. Not even terrible. 2 6th-place finishes? That's not... Oh. But when you're in a lobby with really only one other A-plus driver, you gotta take advantage. It's getting late, too. Friday nights tend to be pretty rowdy. It wouldn't be a problem. None of this would be a problem if I could just get through that damn section fine. It's literally like my blind spot. No matter what I do, I cannot nail that section down in this car. Which is the most frustrating part, is I've done this track in just about every type of car and done good at it, and I can't seem to figure it out in this car. At least that last section, I'm saying. Six three. Yeah, it was a little late there. That may have been a penalty. It's close. Nope. All right. It don't really work that way, though, Fillmore, when the practice conditions are completely different than the race conditions. That's the problem. You're like, all right, I got it. And then you go into the race, you're like, this doesn't feel the same. Brake right before the curb. Try to ride that line that's right there, the groove in the track. A little time we're losing. Just ticking off. Shot at it. If I'm not following the ghost, when I follow the ghost through there, I nail it. I'm like right perfect on it. If I go through it without it, I always just pop off the apex a little bit. Woo, almost hit the wall there. Oh, really? I gotta be the first person to ever get the track limit, but not the hit the wall barrier penalty there. That's gotta be real challenging. It takes a lot of skill to go off the track limits, but not hit the barrier there. I felt like roll over the curb, but I didn't think as long as I didn't hit the thing, it was fine. All right. Fourth. Intimidator, what's going on, man? I don't really know all these other people. C-Dubs, I know him. It's been a while, yes. I'm getting some dangerous lobbies with only like 1 or 2 A pluses in there. That really means there's not a lot to gain and a lot of DR to lose. All right, let's put together a solid race with no penalties. Maybe that's what we need to be focused on. The last 2, we've done all week. I have avoided penalties, and the last 2 races have kind of been ruined by penalties. Crossed the 5-hour mark for this stream. See, we're good. We're good everywhere except this final section. Hang with everybody. I think it is because you're here. I didn't get any penalties till you showed up. All right, didn't get a penalty there. Wasn't the best exit. .26.3, that's good through there in a race. Oh man, no! That's never, I've never done that before. Never. All week I haven't done that. Never even come close to hitting that. Second a freaking half, man. Oh. Well, at least got a decent gap, but I'm sitting in 6th again. See if we can't catch up here. At least we got some time to make up for it. Maybe. I can't believe I did that. I've never even come close to doing that. As long as I hit that curb, like, I'm usually fine. Stillness. Look how much time I'm losing. Penalty up there. Can we get 5th? Can we get top 5? Get out of godforsaken 6th. I feel like Super GT over here. Except when he does it, he doesn't lose DR because he's in like a top split. Come on. Get up in there. Hey Barry, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. How was dinner? I'm hungry. Did you save me any? Ooh, another penalty. I gotta get within a second though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Unless I really nail this back sector. My nemesis section. Oh, it's so close. Got a little bit of wheel spin coming out. Another 6th. I'm thinking I will probably order some Chipotle tonight. I think probably by the time we're done a 6-hour stream, deserves some Chipotle. What do you guys think? Well, that's 3 6th places in a row. We got to break that cycle. Hey, bud. I think I was talking to you. Only person in the top 9 to lose DR. Oh, jeez. Peace, Steve, again. 3 straight races, peace, Steve. Oh, what? Not paying enough attention to you? If you had a YouTube account where you could like and subscribe, I'd pay attention to you. Yeah? For real. He can sense my growing anxiety from 3 straight races, losing DR in 6th. I know. Tell me about it. You need to go out? Is that what you need? All right. 1 second, guys. I'm going to let him out real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, man. I got up and my knees were like, no, man. Yeah, he's a big dog. He's about 125 pounds now. Maybe even a little bit bigger. He's been a few years since he got weighed and stuff. Great Pyrenees. He's a big one. Hope you all are having a good Friday night start to your weekend. So here's my wheel for tomorrow. This is the wheel I was talking about that I bought from Fanatec. I bought the CSL hub, the hub from Fanatec. That's what got me the 3 months of iRacing. And then the wheel is actually a legit wheel from eBay, a race wheel. I actually had to take all the electrical stuff out of it for the horn. And then it just bolts up to the CSL hub. And that's our oval racing wheel for some oval action for tomorrow. How old do you think I am? I am pushing 40. I'm 37. To me, that's pushing 40. Oh. I don't feel like it though. It is kind of crazy. Yep, I was when I was doing a little bit on the so I still had my DD Pro wheel. It's just too small for like ovals. It's just so small. So I got the hub. And it's just cool to have a universal hub because you can literally bolt any 3 or 6 bolt pattern wheel to it. So it just gives you a lot of functionality to, you know, put all kinds of stuff on there if I want to. Yep, I'm more than a lot of people, man. I don't feel 37, but I am. I say that, but then I stand up and my knees buckle, and after 5 hours in the rig, and I do feel 37 at that point. "37's not too old for a sim racing career, right?" I don't think I'm going to be being able to parlay it into a Nürburgring Group 4 win like Jimmy and Steve, but take it. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was a jump scare. That got me. That really got me, man. Anyone who tells you, I still think Gran Turismo is the greatest horror game there is. Because I've had more jump scares in this game than any game I've ever played. When you're really dialed in, you do something like that, and you're just like, ah! Nope. That's the beauty of it. I love my kids to death, but I'm already also thinking like, hey, eventually I'm going to have a big empty room that can just be like my sim rig room. That's when we'll go like full triples and the whole nine, man. Fillmore, what's your stream schedule look like? I know you're going to stream Sunday. I saw that. Are you streaming tomorrow? It is. It's definitely, it's a process where you have to look back. You literally, the thing about sim racing is you have to keep kind of looking at, you don't realize it because you're constantly being like shown how slow you are. Because you keep moving up and you just keep getting, but then you all of a sudden you look back, or I go back and watch old streams when I was in B trying to break into A, and like I barely got into A and then got knocked back out. Or when I look at my old GT Sport videos and I never even got it, barely got out of C in GT Sport. I got into B a little bit in GT Sport. And it's like, to look at it now and to, shoot, this is the 4th time I've made it to A+, and I remember thinking like, how long is it going to last? And I have a pretty decent little buffer now where, you know, not to say you couldn't just have a bad week and it all just go to hell, but to look back where I was even a year ago when I started playing GT7 and got this set up and everything. I pretty much got this rig in end of March of last year, so it's been a little bit over a year since I got back into it. It's both reassuring because sometimes it is a game where you feel like you're beating your head against the wall, especially when you get to the point where you're like, it's not a matter of seconds, it's a matter of like tenths and stuff. And you're like, why can't I find it? Just gotta tell yourself, you know what? In like 6 months, you're probably gonna look back at this time and be like, that's why my motto is raise your floor. I call it raise your floor. it's easy to keep shooting for like a new personal best, but what you notice is you keep doing that, what becomes like, what's a bad lap? Like, oh, that was a terrible lap. If your terrible lap can continually get better and better and better, and you can raise the floor, that's when you just start really improving. Because you can go out there and just have like the perfect lap and set an amazing time, but you know, if you can't consistently get a certain point, so if I had a motto for my channel, it would be raise your floor. Oh man, yeah. If I go back and watch those where I've got every assist on, I'm on my first rig I ever had was I was literally just sitting in a recliner with like a bench with a Thrustmaster T180 bolted to it, and I like screwed the pedals to like a board so they would quit sliding and everything. Yeah, to go back and watch all that, pretty crazy. Sorry, Zane, I missed it here. I don't know if I can get it. I didn't get it. But it's good to see you. Have a good race. My first win in GT Sport was at Monza in the Peugeot, when that was like the meta car. In the Group 4. What am I doing? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I probably need to order some food and probably hop off soon too. If I wait too long, they won't be able to deliver it. It's already 9 o'clock, so. We'll see how this race goes. If it's another 6th place, I'm done. Oh, we got Slobster behind us. He raced us pretty aggressively a little bit ago. No penalties this time. No penalties. Notice how I haven't come even close. I don't know how I did that, how I hit that barrier. It's not even something I've even worried about the entire week. I must just hit a banana peel or something. Alright, here we go. Shoot! Ah, dang it. Any penalty? I had to take evasive action to keep from hitting them. Oh, I guess not. I guess I went off close enough to not get a penalty. All right, I've been given a lifeline. It's not wasted here. Come on, man. That was just dirty. If you can't get through it clean, don't go for it. Or at least give the spot back. I gave you plenty of space, and then you just abused it up. That was pretty sweet, I gotta say. I think I did it pretty well, too. I barely even lost any time. That was a pretty well executed hip check, if I do say so myself. Now I just gotta see if we can keep coming back and getting it again. I just don't like when I give people space and try to be safe and don't want people to get their races ruined, and then they just, it's like if you give a mouse a cookie kind of thing, and then they just abuse you for it. I'm like, nope, I'll give you a little bit of leeway, but if you bite my ass with it, then guess what? We're gonna have a problem. Cleve's got a penalty. Big one. That's good. It'll give us a little bit of wiggle room. Let's see if we can focus up and try to get something else. I'm sick of finishing 6th. Hey, we got a decent getaway there. At least to the people behind us. Not so much to the people in front of us. Yeah, I honestly was fine with him in between the two tunnels. Like, I gave him space on the inside, but then as we're exiting the tunnel, he came completely over to the left side and just gave me no room. Because he knew that you couldn't go too wide through the next section. So it's like, no. I will give you space for days, but if you abuse it, my courtesy, my sportsmanship, that's it. We're done. At least for this race. Ooh, that was close. Well, it looks like we're firmly slotted in for another 6th place. Look at all those cars up there. Somebody hit somebody, come on. Not behind me, I meant in front of me. I heard something behind me. I saw a bunch of arrows pointing in the wrong direction. Oh, somebody had a penalty up there. Don't think it was enough of one now. a fourth P. Steve in a row. Let's go watch that sweet slide move I put on. And cut a box out. That was a box out move. Maybe I was wrong. We'll take a look and see. Maybe I was in the wrong. Don't feel like I was though. Arg. I'll have to check it later and see if we net gained in the day. I think we did. I mean, we couldn't have lost much. I get we lost some, but we couldn't have been much. 4 of the people in front of us were still A+ too. So, all right, let's go check it out and see what we think. Where's that at? Where's he at? Did I not save the replay? Did I screw that up again? I did, didn't I? This isn't it. Dang it. Yeah, I messed that up. All right, well, sorry, guys. I have to take my word. Take for yeah, all the Stewarts now. I'll have to go back and watch the stream. But so in my mind, he did have a little bit of overlap as we're in between the 2 tunnels. So I gave him plenty of space. But then as we came out of the second tunnel, he just like pinched me against the wall there, which whatever, you know. All right. So I gave him a little hip check. I don't think they even ruined his race, though. He kind of just slid out. I don't think other stuff happened. He ended up DNFing, but I don't think it was because of me. But who knows? Only the Stewarts know. But thank you guys for tuning in. I don't know why I always look at the monitor when I should be looking at the camera. Appreciate it so much. It's so much funner to do this. I would have probably stopped a while ago if it weren't for you guys, so I appreciate. It's fun to interact and talk to people, so it's very nice. But so please like, subscribe if you haven't already. I'm pretty sure everybody I'm talking to has already. But tomorrow, I probably won't stream it. I'll just capture it and I'll upload it later. So keep an eye out for the iRacing Rookie debut series. Check out Femora. He'll be streaming on Sunday. So if you're not already following him, I'm pretty sure most of you are. But if not, keep an eye out for him. And I will talk to you guys later. Thanks for watching. And I will see you guys next time. Stinky, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Barry, of course, Femora, everybody that was watching today. Isaac, wherever you went, I think you're out right now. But